Good afternoon, all. I hope you're all doing well, and hello to you, M18. Yeah, 80, between 83 and 87. That's really a long time. I can't believe that it's been that long. Yeah, I think I'll make a thing of if you get over 100 stream streak, I'll make you a VIP and possibly gift you a sub. Because, yeah, it's a very long time and definitely worth an achievement. Right. Shall we begin? So the server is already up. I'm just looking at the console right now. I had a couple of changes over the weekend to the webcam, so I hope you all enjoy this if I turn it on. Yep, there we go. Yep, I hope you all enjoy the new visual effects for the webcam. It's the Averitia render, but it only tracks me. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I also had to play with the shader packs, so I've switched to a different shader pack, which should hopefully not be as performance as resource intensive as the other one. So hopefully the FPS will be a little bit more stable. Yeah, I'm so excited to be back in GTNH. The shaders in this shaders pack doesn't really affect the lighting that much. It just adds sort of the shadows. The clouds should not be on. Yeah, they are okay. Never. Yeah, that's better. The clouds are broken in this. Hello, Evan. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just can't help but love the realistic shaders. The realistic shadows are so cool. I'm so happy that it's now part of GTNH. Right, so I also, while I was testing the shaders, I found a redstone vein. So shall we do a little bit of redstone mining? Yeah, I'm waiting for things to grow there. So yeah, let's do some redstone mining. Get my hammer up or my pickaxe upgraded. They don't. What do you mean by naff? Are they just not good? Right in the middle of the desert. Yeah, the trees. I suppose you get the shadows from all of the cacti, but there's not really much else in terms of shaders in a desert. Right, where is the middle of this vein? Over here. Two chunks over because of them. I think I've disabled the fog in this because I'm not a fan of the fog. Yeah, fog. The only fog which is enabled is the distance fog. It makes Minecraft look so weird without it. It is with the fog disabled. That's weird. What shaders pack are you using? Might be the shaders pack. This is the one which I'm using now. It was Silder's Vibrant shaders, but I've changed to Silder's Enhanced Default. Whatever Angelica has on default. I don't think there is a default. Probably a setting then. Yeah, the shaders, I can't live without them now. complimentary the fog. Oh, you're using complimentary. Is that Samps's edition of complimentary? I wonder if that is. See, I have tried that, but that one is too intensive for my liking. So the FPS drops to, I want to say, about 60, which for me is not that pleasant playing with it that on that FPS. So I know there's some issues with the reflections. Just the base complimentary. Yeah, there's an issue which I'm noticing with the reflections. It can't render the reflections properly. So I've had to disable them. I'll show you what I mean when I get back to the base. It's more apparent on a big lake of water. Lava building blocks. What, the chisel ones? Change between lava and brick textures. Maybe. That does sound like it would cause an issue. One's from the building quest. What, these ones? Lava stone? I haven't tried building with them. The FPS I'm also noticing in certain areas, like in the middle of a forest, because it's having to render loads of shadows, it does lower the FPS. WS, Well of Suffering, I'm guessing. It's strange that they flicker, yeah. Right, that should be enough redstone for now. Oh, right. Whoops. That sounds like a creeper? No creeper? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's an ocelot. That's fine. Oh, I need to tame one of them, actually. That will make the creepers not want to come near me. Wait, can you not? Wait, really? You can't smelt this for redstone? Is that a new change? Or has it just been so long I've forgotten how to get redstone? That means I'm going to have to use the hard hammer then. Crushed. Okay, I can hard hammer it again. How much do I want of this? Okay, that's easy enough to make. Hello, Azrael. I hope you're having a lovely day. That may be new versions of Greg Tech where you smelt redstone. Okay, that's a lot of durability. It's got to be newer versions. I feel like this would be a new version. I know that Money Factory does. It allows you to smelt redstone straight into the redstone dust. Let's put that in there. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, I'd love to get some steam machines set up. Oh, well, I guess I could get some coal in the coke oven. Turn that into coal coke. I'm not used to the mouse movements yet in this. I'm so out of tune with playing Minecraft. Right, so what was this? Cauldron near water? Eh, honestly. Let's just go with redstone. Unless I do not think I have an emerald. What's that? Mining speed of 15 now. I think I could also possibly start making some decent food. Well, semi-decent at least. I'm not being lazy this time. Is there anything else which requires garlic? That's just rice. Just the stuffed eggplant. What's the recipe for the rolling pin again? Oh, that's the recipe. Oh, interesting. I could actually make that out of iron. I want to see what the durability difference is. Okay, no, I can't make that out of iron. Never mind. I'm sure them iron rods will be used somewhere else. Oh, hello, Omo. I also hope you're having a lovely day. Right, that's some more food. I need to go and find an ocean. Cucumbers? There's his inches. Cucumbers. Let's make a mattock. Yeah, I know. I I got bored over the weekend, and then I had the idea for the camera, what I could actually do for it, and yeah, it just became a thing. So it is real time, so it actually does it does actually track me, which is really cool. I couldn't have made it any better. Right, where is my chisel? Is there? Possibly. I think it was earlier this month. So I created the text just so that I could use it for, like the break time scene, pre-stream display, and the end stream scene. But I didn't have it set up for the camera, so I just had to play with it to see if I could get it to work, and I could. If you're wondering what it is, it's a Variety's Cosmic Render, is what that is. Except this is the render which came from the fork which I made of a Varietyr. So that one is in a perpetual loop, so it should never skip, and it's also not affected by the world time in that edition of Varietyr. Oh, hello, zombie. Wow, this did not last that long. I'm going to make this the full size. I'm starting to get quite a lot of crops here. Creeper? There is creepers around. There's also a mini Enderman. I'm looking forward to what the future of this mod pack is going to be, though. I mean, it's the same. It's GTNH, but I'm looking forward to what this holds. Definitely in terms of logistics pipes and applied logistics once I get there. And the base building. I really want to change up how I've been building. Similar to how I've changed in Money Factory. That's the one. So I really want to actually try to build the base a bit vertical, not just horizontal, because the previous base, Mark 1 of the base, everything was on the same layer. I swear that lightning creeper is going to creep up on me. Oh, broken again. I need to make a fishing rod, and I need to go and collect some fish. Oh, hello. Right, new farm. Do I need to expand? I guess I can expand a little bit more. Just to make sure that it's all chunk loaded. That usually works for you when you see one. Just go and meow at the cat until it's confused. Where did it go? Here's something. I hardly ever tame the cat, so me actually going and taming it, I very rarely do that. I mean, for this though, I'd have a valid reason. How difficult is a fishing rod? Wood stick. Actually, that is possible, I think. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Let's do that. I only need 2 of them, 3 of these, I think, for a bit of string. Are they wire cutters? Do I not have... I have not made wire cutters then. I'm going to need to get some more iron, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm going to need more iron. Okay, let's go mining for some iron then. I do want to make a fishing rod though. Let's bring some iron with me. So I wouldn't mind trying to get some steam machines today. Okay, these backpacks, I need to get leather. Not artificial leather. Drying rack, that's not too bad. These ones need a steel ring, so I don't have steel yet. To be fair, the forestry ones, I usually go with the forestry ones. I do like the forestry ones. This, I remember that I set up the silky combs for that. Okay, so it's more iron. I need to go and look for leather. Yeah, it's doable. Does this have the leather recipe? It has bound leather into tanned leather. It does not. Wait, can you? Okay. Wait, what coins were they? Survivor. I only have 5 of the survivor coins. I could claim some quests though. Technician there. Would they be in the this one? You know what? Should I do it? Should just claim it. Claim everything. That actually wasn't too bad. Oh, I'm still missing. I need like 5 more. Blacksmith. Okay, I can claim that one. Where do I get these ones from? Travel armor. I got them from that one. Killing 5 pigs will give it. Okay, it would be much easier at this point to actually go and search for some cows. Okay, that's on my list. Let's add a miner's backpack. Probably a digger's backpack too. Oh, okay, there was a spider down here. Oh, this is much faster. So the fortune on this is amazing. The most I've gotten is 4 raw ores for 1 mining, or 1 block mined. Whenever I get a chance, I'm going to shove some redstone on that shovel. Instant break gravel, please. Aren't the ores veins in this so fun when they'll generate a wall here where there'll be pretty much no ores, maybe a couple. So you think that it's the edge, but then if you tear it down, it actually will go on further. See, there's still more ores. Well, that bit of gold gave me, that definitely gave me like 3 bits of gold ore from it. I guess that could go in there. So I was missing iron so that I could get a fishing rod. So while I'm waiting for the iron to smelt, let's go and see if I can go and collect some leather. Oh, isn't... Oh, what is it? Yeah, one of these. Right, that's shadow iron. Yeah, that's what I want. It has looting to apply to it. Yeah, I can remember the butchery knife. I used this in Nomi Factory. You know what, I'm just gonna go. I can do /home and get back to the bed. You know, I don't really want to have to kill the cows, actually. Well, I'm going to need to kill some cows, but I don't want to kill all of them. I wouldn't mind bringing a couple of them back and putting them in a pen somewhere. I think they can be bred with barley. Has like crops on the menu. Oh, there's an IC2 crop, isn't there? One which gives you leather. I don't know if there's any others. I know that there is definitely a crop which gives you leather, though. Really? I have to try that. Right, okay, well, you're looking at me, so I would assume you can follow me. Oops. Sorry, Cal. Okay, well, that's one of them I accidentally killed. I haven't eaten it yet, so I do need to eat it. A nice bit of a slab of raw beef. Oh yeah, it did. It definitely did. Yeah, you're gonna die if you fall off of there. So can you come this way, please? I said this way. I push it. This is how I accidentally kill it. Post 187. Yeah, you're fine. It's like it is trying to follow me, but it's just not. They require a slime ball. Its AI seems very broken. It doesn't seem to be moving at all. Like at this rate, I could actually push it back to the base. See, it's looking. Moo not found. I don't even have a place prepared for it. This is how easy it is for me to get distracted. There's a recipe for wheat, but I haven't found any slimes yet. That wouldn't surprise me if you can. Because you can put the torch in there and it still gives you the dynamic lights. I also wouldn't mind a sleeping bag. So me collecting leather, I'll be able to make a sleeping bag. It's 3 tanned leather. I know. My main thing was to go and get one of the cats. Right now, I'm pretty much gonna go and look for a village because I need wheat to bring the cows back. Okay? I'm gonna go in there. I have to go in there. Well, I've broken loads. Killing. Need a horse. I don't think I've got it from tilling grass. It might come from tilling grass. Oh, this is one of the dungeons. This is not a pyramid. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's the word hoe. It's not that type of hoe. It's the one which you use to till things. Is that how you get seeds? I've tilled a lot of land and I haven't got a single seed from it. Cow tipper. Oh, it's that one. Yep. I haven't done that. I've done that a couple times, but not enough to get a seed from it then. There's a chest in there. You see what's in the chest? I at least have to do that because they never put a cooldown on it, so you can just spam it. Right. I'm here. Oh, it flew away. I want... This has looting on it. Oh, it's gone. It despawns. Oh, there's another one. Right, that's probably enough leather for now. I do still want to find a village, though. For other reasons other than there's just good loot there. To be fair, I'd like to try go there specifically for a Thormium pickaxe, because I think that has the mining level for mining obsidian. This mountainous terrain is pretty cool. There's a mountain up there. Oh, that's one thing. Smeltery. I'd like to get all of the stuff for a smeltery. I've just been really unlucky at finding a village. Oh, another thing about the shader pack now is the moon phase is fixed. It can actually display the moon phases properly. So I don't think that's a village. Right, I should probably head back. Oh, weird. Strange. This is Silda's enhanced default. This is actually not in the list. There's a creeper nearby. This is not in the list of compatible shaders, but it does seem to work properly. I think that creeper was on fire somehow. Yeah, it really only adds realistic shadows, and I have everything else disabled, including the reflections, because I'm not really after the reflections. Well, to be fair, the reflections are broke at the moment. Yeah, it's not on the list. I just went on to CurseForge, searched for shaders, filtered 1.7.10, and just had a look. Right, I think a sleeping bag should be my a sleeping bag should be my first priority for the leather. What's the recipe for this? Eh, let's do 2 more. No, that's the recipe. The better recipe. Oh, I can hear. Oh, that must be in. That definitely, there was a cat which just died in the quicksand. I just heard it in the background. Meow not found. I need to clear out all of the quicksand. Like, it does have its benefits. It does stop mobs, but other mobs which I'd actually quite like to not get killed are getting killed in them. Oh, okay. Apparently that was a quest. Yes, I did. So I did actually add all of the correct blocks to the waving plants, but I have it turned off for FPS's sake. If I turn all of these on, everything does wave, including all of the plant harvest. Just every plant which I could see in any eye, except for these ones. These ones have a terrible registry name, so I couldn't add them. I can actually show it. Yeah, look at this. So there's a space in the registry name, which means that inside the actual shader file, it's impossible to set the registry name for some of the Natura blocks. I cannot add them, at least not using the method which they provide. The numeric ID doesn't work. I've tried that. I've tried the numeric ID. I even tried actually going into Natura's GitHub and going and looking at the registry IDs which they've actually made on their GitHub, and they also don't work. So yeah, I can't figure out why them ones. I can't figure out a way to make it so that them ones are compatible. Right, so each one of these is 5 string, so I need 3 of these. So I need to make 15 string. Three of them. need more string. Oh, at what point I did cure? Oh, that requires steel. Never mind. I need a blast furnace then. I suppose. You know what? I see some string in the form of cobwebs over there. I know that there are some issues if you have a not really an odd but a different graphics card. I'm sure that there's what is your graphics card vendor? Mine's an Nvidia one. There might be incompatibilities between AMD and Intel. Hit warp speed again. Oh, yours is a 3080. Okay, yeah, that's... yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. That is weird then. 2 to 3. Oh, I could definitely make a set of shears now. Yeah, that just requires iron. Oh, I'm out of string now. Oh, right, and I had to get the wire cutters, which meant that I needed to go mining. So only one screw is required for this. Hammer file. Well, I could search it actually. I don't need to do that anymore. Good. I have a fishing rod. So this is the... honestly, them chests are the only visual issue or visual like glitch which I'm seeing. And I would assume that's being caused by shaders. There is no fishing line. Oh, it is. Yeah. See, I have disabled most of the settings. TAA is disabled. I think ambient occlusion is also disabled. Reflections are disabled. The shadows aren't. What else? God rays are also disabled. And I've had to disable the sky because the clouds were rendering. They're not taking into account the actual light level. So it will be the middle of night and the clouds will be bright white. So that's not working properly. I think that's about it. And then well, no, there's one more. All of the squid spawning. And then there's just all of the extra blocks I've added. I'm surprised that I got that fish then. Waiting patiently. Come on, fishy. Oh, there it is. Hey. Alright, 50%. Right, fingers crossed this is going to be enough to tame one of the ocelots which are here. Oh, it's gone. Right, where is this the one? I'm standing in poison ivy. Can you actually be tamed? Do they have to be vanilla fish? Oh yes, I can turn them in. I don't think I can actually tame cats. It just looks like I can breed it. How did I turn off the clouds? They're a bit weird. The settings in Angelica do act funny. Like, this one does turn the clouds off. You can see. But, yeah, the setting for that, they should be fancy. They're not. They're also a bit weird like that. Then in here, the cloud translucency. See, this is actually now doing nothing because the clouds are turned off. When I first loaded the game, the clouds were turned off and that was still able to manipulate the clouds somehow. The clouds were changing. It should change colour. The cat. Are you tamed? Yeah. It's definitely not letting me tame it. See, this is doing hearts like breedable. Hello, Bayleaf. Yeah, it's giving the hearts like it's trying to breed. Well, that was interesting jump boost I got from that. Sheep's inside the tree. Whoops. I hit that one with the axe. I'll give it a try. I might need to collect a couple more fish, though. Get a couple more. To be fair, I think you can get loot from this. Like, armor would be nice. That's the one thing which I can't craft into a fish. Wouldn't it be funny if you could fish up, like, infinity armor at probably 1 in 2 billion? Waking up at the moment. Hello, Kingpin. Okay, that can be. I think 3 is usually... 3 is usually good to claim a... or to tame a cat. Because it's breaking... I said it in the previous... on Friday stream, last Friday. It's going to break my power generation. Most of the patterns in applied energistics are going to break. The monoline, I think, is also going to break. So is the plat line. Not sure about the Naquadra line. But just too many things are going to break. It's just... yeah, I don't really want to play it if I have to go and fix loads of things in it to be able to play 2.7.2. In 2.8. You're a bit glitchy, cat, but you are still coming to me. Yeah, it was. It was super critical. Yeah, eat the 3. I don't have any more to give to you. Yeah, so I went into a test world in 2.7. The supercritical turbine which I have, to scale it up to the actual throughput, the change in 2.7 means... a bowl, okay. It means that I'd need 22 supercritical steam turbines, the XL ones, then 22 XL superheated, and then 22 XL steam. It's not even a third of the power. Like, the power change from 2.6.2 to 2.7 is 55 million to 700,000 EU per tick. I mean, overall, the total power is about a third. You can get a total of 33 million out of the 3 fusion reactors which I have. But I'd need an extra 21 supercritical turbines. And to get the most power, to get all of that power, I need the lower tier turbines too. So I need the supercritical, superheated, and then regular steam to be able to get that 33 million. Well, you can still use the same power setup, but it's just going to require more infrastructure. Pretty much. You can get mostly the same power. But yeah, it's gone from 1 supercritical to 22 plus the other ones. Solar supremacy. It's probably going to be Naquadra fuel for me. When it comes to the time. I'm not sure whether to go with benzene again or to go to something else. Okay, this is taking too long and it's getting dark. the quad fuel 3. I think the quad fuel 3 is like UHV components though. So, I mean, I'd have to do something to fill in the gap. I mean, honestly, it's easier. It's easier to just use the plasma turbines now. Keep an eye on this. Yeah, I wonder what the difference actually is. Got another 3 for this ocelot. When I swapped in the quad 3. Yay! Right, I want you to be sort of over here. I have a pet cat that should keep me safe from, I think it's like a 16 block radius. Should keep me safe within this bit of the base from creepers. Right, now what sleeping bag has no durability? Sleeping bag. I don't know. I can't remember. Is it on top of the test chest? Will you actually come up here? You're jumping. You're on the bed. Oh, it's purring. Harder to craft. So I was using extremely unstable Naquada turbines. They were the smallest ones, bearing in mind. So even the plasma flow, I have no clue what that actually means. 840,000 EU per tick or 2 million? Yeah, for 33 million, I would need 22 XL turbines to be able to keep up, to be able to use all of the tin plasma I was generating. So I think it's actually easier to do the plasma turbines. The supercritical requires you to have 2 extra turbines to reach that. To reach the extra, I think it's like 2.5 the energy. It honestly isn't worth it anymore. It's not worth the extra infrastructure for the extra. For me, at least, it doesn't seem to be. I'm gonna have fun with nuclear power this time, though. This time round, I'm actually going to set up a fluid nuclear reactor, which produces about 24,000 EU per tick for 1 thorium fueled reactor. You probably could. You could just go and rush straight to the ivy hatches. Right, well, I've got a sleeping bag. Have crafting station, I guess. What does that actually need? Okay, that needs lettuce. Let's get lettuce. If I even have lettuce. I do not have lettuce. Brussels sprouts and cauliflower. It's gold ore. Line. Okay. Flatline is going to be fun. I can't wait until I set the flatline up. I think I will actually set up the flatline as parts. So instead of doing the entire flatline, I will try to do part of the flatline when the quest wants me to. All right, that should be good for food because I'm starting to get loads. There's the leafy gardens I need to be looking for. I kind of need to get some copper and some tin. I really need to get some bronze smelting for the steam machines. Okay, soybeans are useful. Oh, there's some leafy gardens there. Oh yeah, that's the dungeon which is underneath here. What are you doing? Lucy's on my desk at the moment. Are there baby ocelots here? Right, what was the... Okay, the copper vein is over there, and then there's a tin vein right next to it. That's what I need to do. I need to mine some copper and some tin. Where is it? I managed to walk past it. Ah, here it is. God, this hammer is... I keep calling it a hammer. This pickaxe is so good. This is the second playthrough. So my first one, I managed to get to UV tier. But because of the update, I'm having to restart. Because I do want to play 2.7. I'm going to keep that one, though, because it does have twist space installed. So I don't really want to just throw that one out. Oh, sleeping bag is so good. Sleeping bag on the second stream. Very, very good. Now I can spend loads of time within these ore veins. Yeah, you can see that dungeon on the map, actually. I can only imagine a Fortune 3 hammer is going to be ridiculous at collecting these ores. I mean, this is my pickaxe, and I've already got a stack and a half of copper. Oh, is the server going to time out again? It also seems to be timing out at around about this time, doesn't it? When you got it, you were shocked. Are the iron chests which are on top of there? They must be stopping me from accessing that one. As blocking it. That's weird. Yeah, that's strange. Five times even with the backpack. I'm gonna go for at some point the bigger storage one, and I usually go for 2 of these. Oh, I have 3 furnaces, so let's do... Okay, apparently that's weird. Right, and before I run out of iron and then can't repair my pickaxe, I'm going to go to the iron vein again and mine some more. There you go, some more white mushroom spores. Actually, is there... Carrots and potatoes. Get them as full strips. Six large boilers. Or the bronze boilers. That is quite a lot before LV. Okay, can't make that, can't make that. Also can't make that. That needs cucumbers. That one needs spice leaves. Large coal boilers. Ultimately, these ones aren't too bad, actually. I'll probably end up having a couple of them. I do want to go for the solar panel ones and have like a steam tank. Right, yes. I need iron. Another stack of magnetite will do. Okay, there's a spider. I one-shot the spider. And it gave me a piston. Oh, I actually... Okay, I'm going to get some more torches. A steam tank for them. First time playing. Thought I'd need a lot more steam. To be fair, you don't really need a lot. Like, in terms of steam production, one thing which I will do is I'll be using the railcraft boiler. So I think 24 coke ovens should be able to supply 2 maxed out low pressure railcraft boilers, 1 fluid and 1 cold, or 1 fluid and 1 solid. And that's like 360, 720 millibuckets per tick of steam. 20 being enough. I did 24 so that I could have extra coal production, by extra charcoal production, because I used it for the PBF, primitive blast furnace. Oh, this is brick blast furnace in this one. The BBF. You did double. I did 24 the last time, and that's my sweet spot. 24 coke ovens. I also feel like I was playing in an edition where, like, that was, I think it was 2.5 when I started playing it. It was before the coke oven bucket got fixed. Hello, can I call you Vald? If that's okay. Powered by semi-solid. Yeah, it did. A fun thing about the Fortune, which I did go into a test world, just to see if I was correct. The miners are now technically less efficient with the Fortune bonus now on pickaxes. Because they don't fortune the actual ore blocks, they only fortune the small ores. So you'd technically be better off waiting until the drilling plant, and that's when it's actually more efficient. Yeah, I'm going to be waiting. You know what, that is 6 of them. I'm going to be waiting till the drilling plant. Yeah, this one. What is this, like EV? Late EV tier. Because this one actually, it's better. It's better than mining manually, and it's better than the single block miner. Mining manually is so weird. That is technically more efficient now. Can't believe it when I tested it. Should take the same time, doesn't it? Oh, it is 12 seconds. Ah, but the minimum hatch tier is medium voltage, so it'd be medium voltage. High voltage would bring it down to 6. Eevee would bring it down to 3. Then Ivy would bring it down to 1.5. Screw it. I'm gonna hold out as long as I can then for manual mining. Could do with getting some coal actually. Yeah, it's fine. But for me, it's fine because this is on a server. Some of them can. Yeah, I have experienced that. It's normal for them to also not be precisely in the center of the chunk. I did an ender tank. Me. Ender tank? What was it firstly? When I first started using them last time. So I think they're the wrong one. I think I did use a drilling plant. Use a drilling plant and a mixer. Ender tanks are like Ivy. The one high voltage tank used to be enough to completely deplete a vein. If you set up a mixer so that it mixes the drilling fluid on site. I'm technically after the leafy gardens. This coal one is the amount of coal which I'll get from this. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to them. All of the Steam multis. So I'm going to also use autocraft. Or not, I'm going to use logistic pipes. I have to use logistics pipes again. That was really fun me using them the last time. I mean, it's basically ore processing, but at Steam age. Everywhere else before. Yeah, see, that one is going to be able to clean every dust. It's probably going to be able to keep up. No new modifier. More furnaces. It's doing good. What would I call you? Joma? I'll call you Joma. Juma. I was trying to think of what to call you then. It's good. I'm very happy to be back in GTNH. Fresh world. limitless potential, pretty much. Oh, I got a bit of strength from something. What else needs to be? So it was tin vein? I need to go and mine tin. What is that RL cloth? This is GTNH. I don't think I've played RL Craft in the past. I've heard of that one. It's the one which is, I want to say ultra realistic, but I may be incorrect in saying that. It has like proper stages of the game. I have a bottle in my inventory. White tip back. Oh well, I play. See, I do like semi-realistic packs, but the more realistic it gets, the more or the less actually, the less enjoyment I get out of it. Right, what was it? Tin. That's what I need to go and do. Mine some tin. For grind and longevity, I think it's always GTNH. I mean, I'm managing to basically just go back to a completely different world in GTNH. So much stuff has changed. Oh, I never put a bucket of water down there. I'm hoping this time is sort of going to be... This one, I'm not installing Twist Space. I really want to play it without because... I mean, my end goal is definitely to complete the mod pack. This one. I want to. My goal is... My end goal in life is to achieve a Stargate. I'm going to keep the other one. The other save which I have, that might end up be used again. And I might end up using it as just sort of a bit fun. What's your camera with? Oh, what is that? The the effect on it you're picking up on M18? Yeah, it's the new effect which I decided to make for it. So it's just a Variety's render basically overlaid on top of me. And my chair. My chair didn't get a say in the matter. Honestly, it's just a fun visual thing which I decided to make over the weekend. So it is real time. So if I sort of wave my hand, you can see that it sort of changes. It actively changes where the overlay is rendered. Honestly, it was just one of them weekends where it was like, I don't know, I want to do something, I discovered how to do it, so it's staying like that. I just had to play around with it. Oh, more silver. I believe that this... I'm not going to need a lot of this. Not yet. A stack of this will probably be enough. Make it be an effect in a glow behind you if that even works. I could do it like that so that it's actually behind me, so that it's in the background. It's a little bit more complicated if I want to do that though. I have a green screen, but it's a virtual green screen which removes the background. I do not know if there is a way to remove the background but not me. Or no, the other way around. So remove me but not the background. You know what? It is definitely possible, actually. I could use the same thing. I could use the same one which I'm using to actually render me. It's possible. I'm going to have a play around with that tonight. You've just given me an idea for it, so it's going to have to be tested. Smelting the masses. You know, why am I even using coal? I have a thing called creosote oil. Which smelts 32 buckets. Actually, I love that idea so much. I'm going to make another bucket. Yeah, I could do with the extra iron so that I can start upgrading some more chests. I'm waiting for that to smelt. Should we go looking for a village? I think that needed the cucumbers. Oops, I nearly just pushed my cat off then. Right, what way? So I went up here. Might want to try and go over there. I have a sleeping bag now, so... I already have grapes. Raspberries? Um... 8? 12, that's 32. Food for the road. Right, Right, it's this direction. I suppose any gardens which I find, I can pick them up. Bring them back to the base. Ooh, some figs. Why not? That okay, that's a friendly witch. That's the witchery one. You always amuse me, Lucy. Oh, I should have crafted a boat. Yeah, I'm not sure if a village can actually spawn within this forest. They might be able to. That lapis. There's the lapis vein under here. This would be cool for water gardens, but it doesn't look like there's any. None has spawned. Just for the sake of it, I'll show you what happens if I turn reflections back on. You see, it kind of works, but there's definitely a bit of an issue with them reflections. They're like artifacting. They're not good. I mean, they look a tiny bit better if I turn the texture off from water, but pretty much no difference. Yeah. I mean, all of these issues, it's because Angelica is beta. The only thing which does work is the shadows. However, I have discovered that if you wear the Infinity armor, it will it will completely mess up the locations of every shadow which you encounter. Yeah, it is. It's a lot more cleaner with the water texture turned off. The actual reflection's still not working properly. I do love finding bugs in new releases of mods. Oh, you're quarried stone from Railcraft. That's like marble, similar to marble. It's a single block is so slow. They are well worth it. In my opinion, they're worth it. One steam grinder, I think, is what they are, isn't it? Yeah, one steam grinder. So it's 25% faster than using a single block steam machines of the same pressure, which I think is the lower pressure one. It might actually be the higher pressure one. I'm not sure. But it consumes 62.5% of the normal amount of steam. And it processes 8 items. Oh, and this one actually recently, you can upgrade it to a steel tier, which is even faster. I'm going to be building, I probably want to have like 4 of them. Yeah, yeah. All of the Steam multis can be upgraded. Thank you, Vladimir, for saying that. Can't be used for anything. Apple axes. Apple axes, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I think even from the Steam tier, I do want to build at least the macerator at the Steam tier. Then probably at low voltage tier, I'll be thinking about actually building the other ones, the other Steam multis. Oh, I'm having a tired day. I woke up this morning and immediately got out of bed, just tired. Just yawning already. Oh, hello, cactus. Still no village. Well, I don't know. It looks like it's going to open up over there. Potential for a village? Maybe. I'm looking for one which contains a smeltery, so that I can steal the smeltery. Okay, it's not actually that big of an open area here. Ooh, that's the same. I remember that biome. That's the biome which I built my first base in from season 1. I'll never forget the color of trees and the snow on the tops of the leaves. So I know for definite that this biome, villagers can spawn in this one. I found a village in it. How far away am I? I'm pretty decent. I'm decently far away. There seems like a lot of witcheries witches just in random locations. They're not inside any of the huts, which feels a bit odd. I mean, I doubt that I'll actually find a village up this high. Does look cool though. Oh, one of the wolves here are aggroed, I think, all the time. No village. I haven't even found one of them the infested greatwood trees. Yeah, this seed is not my luck for seeds. Under 1 hour after getting 12V. That is pretty cool. That's decent progression, actually. Oh, that's an infested one. Right, I have to be very careful if I want to go and loot that. There might be some steel ingots, which I could use for a watering can. Multi-block quests. See, that one I think you're going to have the most difficulty. Steel tank. Wait, is there a really big steel tank quest? Right, let's just break the chest, grab everything, and then run off. I'm not waiting around for that spawner to spawn a cave spider and then it kill me. Well, that's 10 Damascus steel. I'm thinking I really didn't need. Could you at least recycle it? I'm not sure if you can with the Railcraft one. I think Damascus steel could be centrifuged or regular steel, but I do not have a centrifuge. More capacity. How much more actually is it? 32 buckets. Okay, so it's double the capacity. Not yet. I'm looking for a village so that I can make... Oh, it's just not. Honestly, it's not happening. We're going back. We're going back. We're going to make a smeltery by hand. Yeah, it's just not happening, finding a village. Yeah, I did find Damascus steel and some sapphire. Just out of curiosity. I'd really like a bit of obsidian. Oh yeah, it's the leafy ones. These ones. I think I actually did collect a bit of lettuce, but I ended up eating it. Alright, that's good enough for now. Most of these have grown. Yeah, I am going to have to start collecting some clay and gravel if I want a decent sized smeltery. What was the thing which required spice leaf? Okay, so by the looks of it, onions. They come from ground. See, I'm just trying to get some of the food so that I can start making these at a decent rate. Right, onions. What else? By the looks of it, it's any vegetable. So potatoes, turnips, pumpkins, parsnips. I have potatoes. Mushrooms, carrots, potatoes plus stock. Just waiting for some more mushrooms. Right, I'm gonna have a break now. Seems like a good enough time. Oh, let's do a harvest of paper. Oh joy, there's a zombie. You don't need to come barging up here like that, Lucy. She's my cat, if you're wondering. Yeah, so I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Now is a good time if anyone wants to have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. I'm going to log out on top of my bed. Learn that from last time, so that if I need to sleep, I can just sleep when I come back. Right, I'm back. Turn on the webcam. Yeah, it is dark. Yeah, I'll just quickly sleep. No growing there. Right, I think before I start like building the base, I'd really like to get some better tools. Definitely, I'd like my shovel to be either iron or bronze. Actually, out of curiosity, 200. Okay, bronze definitely has a durability benefit over the iron, so yeah, I'd like to get the smeltery. I think I need the gloves, don't I? Steam machines. I need to do that redstone quest. We'll just take that. Oh, there it is. Barbecue glove left and right. I need to make these. So I have the leather. It's going to cost quite a lot of cotton. Do I? Okay, yeah. Let's just make some more cotton seeds. Eventually add a couple more rows. Which one required the mushrooms? See, this is possible now. Okay, I'm gonna make the tool for required for that then. Was that one? It's the vegetable soup. Yeah, easily distracted. Two of them, 2 screws, missing file. Right, then now I can make the stock. There you go, stock. And do I have full rows of this? I do now. So it's carrots, mushrooms in one of them, places and then pots. So that's another food which I want to be making. It gives more food value. I'm aiming for 3-ish of the lamb chops. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of cotton. Okay, while I wait for that, seared bricks. What's the recipe for this? Oh yeah, it's grout. Grout is clay dust, sand plus gravel. Okay, sand, there's a desert nearby. Gravel, I have some gravel. I can get more gravel. I'm gonna go and mine. Yeah, that should be enough. I'm gonna go and mine some of the stained clay. It's over on this, like, mesa biome. Oh. Tiny little spider there. Yeah, it's over here. On the map. What the different ores smelt into. I'm not aware of one, if there is. I mean, you can check the ores in here. This ore page, you can check all of them. So I think when it shows an ingot in this, it's if it can be directly smelted into it. Like zinc can come from the ore. Tellurium, this is the one with the red ore, and it converts into a green ingot. So you can use the in-game ore processing, like NEI page. It is a little bit. Well, the other thing, you can search by the ingot in the actual furnace recipes. You can search the ingot. So if you want to search iron, hold on, I can actually show you. Like this is just showing the recipe, but if you want to have a more, let's do lithium. So you can search by the actual name, and it will show recipes in here. This is such a long trek. Yeah, there it is. It's really tall. How much should I aim for here? Probably a couple of stacks. Oh, starting to get dark. Okay, that's one stack. I kind of want to I'm going to overestimate because this is quite far away from the base. So let's get probably 4 stacks. And then I'll use 2 stacks to make the first amount of seared bricks. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah. Got a couple of buckets there. Get some more stone smelting. Let's face it, I'm probably going to need it if I make a couple more mortars here. Lettuce. Is that a bit of lettuce I see? That is. Add it to the farm. Yeah, they're still growing over there. Right, and then 3 stacks of sand and gravel. That's also... Oh, that is going to be painful. I'm not looking forward to that. I can tell you that much. Oh, what's the forestry? Is it a work? It is a work table. It does require a bookshelf, which is wood. The holy planks of Sengar. Love the recipe. Oh, they require... Okay, they require a compressor. I can't make the work table yet. Well, that's going to be fun. Do I at least buff my flint? My flint shovel? Where did I put the flint? I thought I had some flint. Did I use all of the flint? That's where the durability goes. I wonder how fast this is now. So what is this? 13 mining speed. Not an instant break for dirt yet. Nearly. Aim train for Tinker's crafting. I would like one. It's just the wood planks. Unless by some miracle I manage to find a Silk Touch book and a pickaxe which actually allows Silk Touch. Well, it allows you to actually mine using it. You can use a wrench. A wrench with Silk Touch. Wait, a wrench? A Greytech wrench? Really? That's goofy. I need to find a village then. I really do need to find a village. That means that I'd be able to get bookcases for the work table. Yeah, everything else I could do except for the bookcase. bookshelves at least. I haven't even found a single village, not even a small one. But the extra redstone on this definitely made collecting that sand more tolerable. So it's just gravel. But no. Yeah, the cauldron doesn't allow you to do that. Guess there's some gravel sort of scattered around over here. Where did I find... That must have been on the edge of one of them rivers. Yes, I am doing that. I'm lazy. I'm feeling a bit lazy today. I'm feeling lazy and I have a lot of iron. Well, not a lot, but I have a decent amount. Okay, well, that was apparently the quest for gravel somewhere. Oh yeah, bronze is there. I need to make the bronze. Are they... Have I actually not... Friendly? No, they're the same noise. I'll lower them a little bit more. Hostile ones I'll leave on loud. Yeah, get ready for me to click. I need to click 64 times. I need 64 buckets. 64 buckets of water. Yep, just like this. Thank you, Jim, for the raid. Party of 23. I'll welcome everyone. Yeah, how you doing, Jim? And how is everyone, actually? Yeah, how you doing, Jim? How's GTNH? Yes, I am restarting. It's broken too many things. Mechanist B today. I've heard about that one. That's the new one. That's the Aditya B. It just gives all of the alveoli components plus something which gives like low voltage motors, I think. That's a really good B though. Diamond tubes, motors, and conduits. Yeah, yeah, really good B. Oh, one more. I need to make a tank. I need to make a water tank. I do want to drain this. Because I'm going to make like a little pond in its place. That's also the bee which requires a working Gregtech machine underneath it, underneath the alveoli for it to be able to breed. Yeah, there's a little bit of water down there. Good morning, fiery boy. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, good morning to you. Good afternoon for me. Different time zones and whatnot. A little bit more water down there. I love this. 64 times I'm having to click this. I definitely don't need this much grout, but I like doing things in stacks at a time, so it will create a decent sized smeltery. I'm gonna, that'll be fine. I'll move the sugarcane. I need to move the sugarcane anyway. It's honestly, I'm tempted to try out using sugar coal or sugar charcoal, I think is what it is. Just for some quirky ways to produce it, produce power. I mean, at that point, I might as well just use the bonsais and 24 coke ovens, like a low voltage crop manager. Right, 2 more. Yep, 2 more. You, and then I need to get my brick mold. This one. Just out of curiosity, grout is used for, if I had an alloy smelter, I could do it that recipe. I don't, so it's this recipe. Yeah, 4 stacks. Oops. I accidentally opened up the recipes then. That's a decent... Oh, that's weird. Decent amount of seared bricks going to be coming. it's going to be a stack in total, or a stack of the actual seared brick blocks I could make, but some of the cost is going to go to the controller and controller tanks, drains, and whatnot. Oh yeah, so these have been Gregified. That's interesting. I can still use that. That's unchanged the recipe. That's expensive. And that's even more expensive. Didn't realize how expensive they were. This is the recipe which is technically more efficient. Okay, and here's a fun thing. This Queen's Gold, it's gold plus an emerald. Filter machine casings is torture to you. Most annoying until the clean room. I mean, technically, I don't even need to do this. Like, you could just skip all of the Tinker's Construct tools, but they are very good. Especially the hammer. Oh, there's some lettuce. I'm gonna need the pizza gloves, though. Don't stomp on any of my crops. Naughty zombie. Oh, here's another one. Or a raid village, that's fair. You want to see how much I've searched for a village and I haven't found one? Yeah, I've been all the way over there, all the way over here. Not the biggest search I've ever done, but I still have not found a village yet. Hence why I'm having to do it myself. Make the smeltery. Button in there. That's a good point. I just keep forgetting. I just keep forgetting to make a boat. That's why. 100 blocks from a village. Well, while we're on the topic of the game trolling you, I went and loaded into a test world and spawned right on top of a village. I was in a village where I spawned. And then this time it's I haven't even found one. Nothing cuts wood like wood. Using a wooden knife to carve a boat. Right, I'm still... It's nearly done. It's a mica vein. Hello, Tangent. In terms of ore veins, I've actually been rather lucky. There's a copper vein, tin, redstone. There's also a lapis vein really close by. There's lapis, redstone, tin, copper. There's a magnetite vein, so gold and iron. Really close to where I am. Yeah, how you doing, Tangent? Yeah, I'm just gonna swim up that way. I'm also looking for water gardens because I need rice. Rice is one of the other components for some of the foods I'm trying to make. Doing okay, I guess. Better than not doing okay. What happened here? Oh, this is a hungry node. I never came across one of them. My UV base. I never came across a hungry node. They're very fun. If you feed them crafting tables, the essential which you get from them is quite high. It's old school boat mechanics. You found cassiterite instead of copper. I remember the last time I spent a lot of time looking for a lapis vein when it was time for the EBF. This time I just, yeah, I really easily found one. As if my boat broke on a chicken. Some reason. Curse you, chicken. You broke my only boat. Just to only find it. Only find calcite. Wait, can I make string? I can make it out of wool. That would need diamonds. I think cotton is it's the best way I can do it at the moment. Yeah, I just really like to find a village. I mean, there's not like a village locator, is there? That's a village highlighter. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a infested grapewood tree. Yeah, I'm just shocked that I haven't found a village. Like, I found 3 the last time I was playing. Quick. Mine. Yeah, what was that extra ingot which I saw? Like was it the purple drink? Well, it's another food source. Manganese bronze, electrical steel, apparently is what I got there. Oh, there's another one. Make sure that I've got everything from it. Okay, delighted meals, don't mind. That's an ender creeper. One piece of aluminium, some neodymium. Maybe some extra silver. Silver I don't mind, actually, for solar boilers. Okay, I'm not going to go anywhere closer to that. An apple. When do I get... Okay, they're rubber. So that's also not... Yeah, that's low voltage, I want to say. Honestly, I'm just finding really open areas, but no villages. Villages are... Can they actually be disabled on a new server? Because that might also be preventing me. Honestly, something which I haven't actually checked. It should be enabled because I'm getting dungeons spawning. And by default, I thought they would be enabled. Do that. Yeah, they must be enabled. I'm just being really unlucky. Also, where is the quest for this smelter, eh? Multi-block goals, probably. It's a checkbox. Okay, so by the looks of it, it's this quest. Oh, please tell. Oh, they require water. Okay. 2 buckets of water then. Hydrate. Thank you for that. Okay, that's the tank for the controller. What I'm drinking at the moment it's just squash, actually. It's apple and strawberry. Quite nice, actually. Take that. That's one of the new rewards. I made that this morning because I'm trying to think of other ways to use the channel points. Apparently that wants me... Oh, that wants me to make 2 of them. It wanted me to make 2 of them together. Seared stone. Oh, right, that's melting cobblestone in here. That produces seared stone. Right, can I remember the recipe for this? The controller. Isn't it furnace in the middle, bricks on each side, then bricks like this? Yes. Controller recipe. Apparently it wants 2 smeltery drains, actually. $28 of the bricks. 28. Right, that's 16. That will be 32. Probably jumbling it up like this is going to make me overcraft things. All right, that should be 28. All right, casting basin, seared stone block, and casting table. Yeah, that's expensive. Oh, interesting. So okay. They intend you to make the basin first. All right, I suppose I should clear a space for this. Found another microvein. What one is the microvein? That is going to be used for me, but not yet. All right, one more. Let's just use this chisel dirt block as a marker. Three there. 3 there. So I really want to try and keep a path going through here. A nice and clear area. And I definitely want to try verticality. this a go. So that would be 7. So a wall would be on the top of that. So it will hide this filler material. Okay, let's go. To be fair, that should be okay. So this layer, I'm not sure what building material I'm actually going to use there. White stained clay. I did keep this, but it's a bit of a nightmare to collect because it's quite far away at the moment. Mud balls, probably not them. Right, there is mud bricks. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Just trying to plan an area for the smeltery and build it a little bit differently to what I usually do. Yeah, floor level is going to be here. I get the feeling just cobblestone for me, just it seems like a cop out if I use it. It's too light for me. And this one has a connector texture, which is good, but I doubt the anchor is going to be able to connect to that connector texture. They're iron bolts. Unless, what about stone? I'd be okay using stone, to be fair. Let's start getting a lot of stone smelting. At least for the floor. The floor is going to be, I think I saw one which I like. Oops. Piece of paper. Yeah, so I like this one for the colors. Bit different to what I usually use. Wait, what spacing have I got wrong? It must be that piece. It must go over by one. The wall... Oh, no. No. That is actually correct spacing. The thing which was wrong was here. It's meant to go up to the edge. Oh, how have I... Was that actually a stack? Well, I guess if this is an 8 by 8, which it is... Is that correct? And the corner which would be there. Okay, let's go drain there. And drain there. Right, I want to see if I can cheese my way with getting lava over here. So that should be able to form this, but it currently doesn't have any lava. Now, yeah, I want to see if this is actually possible. I may need to still make the pizza glove. Saplings can go in there. Yeah, so I did see there was a bit of lava somewhere over here. It was in a cave somewhere. Well, where was it? I should have marked it with the waypoint. I can hear water flowing. Is it part of this one? Yeah, there was a cave. It had one block of lava in it, so it was really close. I thought it was over there. It's not down there. I'm now looking for a piece of lava. I mean, I'm sure that I'd be able to find a bit of lava if I go to the redstone vein. That's deep down. You do that? Yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah, there was definitely a single block of lava somewhere there. Yeah, look, I can see on the map too. There is apparently a pool of lava somewhere here. Is it down? Got to be up. It disappeared. Oh, I could literally see it through a crack. Yeah, it's up. You can hear it. Getting really loud. Oh, there it is, literally one block above. Okay. Yeah, so... yeah, picking that up hurts you. Putting it in here... picking that up hurts you. Now... just out of curiosity, what would happen if I put this on my head? Mine was steam, so it was 4 steam turbines. Oh, that is so cheaty. I can highly recommend this if you're transferring lava everywhere. Just to double check. Yeah, it definitely does hurt me. Click on my head. Ultimate strategies right here. Giving you literally in it. It is on my head. Yeah, I thought that would be I thought that would be a bug. I thought correctly. I guess I just go home. Let's actually sleep before I go back. It would be funny, wouldn't it? That would be cool. See, I don't think it's intended to go on your head. It definitely isn't. Neither is the torch. That was a bug which is in that GUI. No pizza gloves required. I mean, it makes logical sense. Like, it burns my fingers, but as soon as I submerge my head in it, it doesn't burn at all. There. One full smeltery. Nice and cheesy. I suppose I had better open a bug report with GTNH about that. I can't really keep that quiet. I should at least speak to someone about it and see if they actually want to remove it. Wait, is that actually going to be an entire mortar? Okay, you want me to smelt the bronze ingots? It's time to get quite a good collection there. Right, so it's 16, so I'd need 9 cobblestone. Smelt. In order to get this casting table. Oh, not the bed. The sleeping bag. And what do I want to do with the stairs? I remember I used architect. So that's a steel screw. So that's blast furnace. Saw? That definitely makes sense. Maybe not the stone one, probably iron. Yeah, I can do the iron one. For now, it's going to have to be forged micro blocks. Are they actually broken texture? Okay, they are actually broken texture. Looks like it's not going to be forged micro blocks then. So if the wall is going to be there, five, 6, 7. Ooh, actually, I like the idea. I've just had an idea for how to do this staircase. So that bit's going to be a wall. I want that bit of the base to be looking over the crop farms and eventually a lake over here. Two, three, we'll go there. So that should be chunk aligned properly. Should line up to that corner. Corner would be here. Three, yeah, that's lined up. I am starting to get a little bit better at building though. Like the first GTNH playthrough, I just ended up making everything flat, which was, I mean, it was just the lawn base with loads of pretty shapes in them. I really want to try to add verticality and everything. Make things vertical. Everything doesn't need to be on the same layer. If the next corner is going to be from here, I think. Organic height. I also wanted to try to blend in with the terrain sort of height. Yeah, so that bit's going to be a wall. Has its own height or something. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I want to try to make everything connected, but vary the height of everything. So just sort of change things up when building another room. And like this bit, if the smeltery is probably done. If that's going to go from there, remove this tree. Is there an enemy nearby? That's another ocelot. Yeah, like something like this. Instead of having this on the same level and then turning around, I'm thinking eventually it will end up lowering. And I'm also thinking about planning for logistics pipes. I'm not going to have the logistics pipes above everything because that was just a bit of a nightmare managing things. Plus, it didn't really look good to me. Like, I thought that it was going to look good, and then playing with it, it just didn't feel right having them above everything. I'm also going to be able to take advantage of the shaders. Colored glass gives a different like a shadow. So I'm going to take advantage of that. Oh, where is it? I think I lost it. Another one. Actually, you know what? I'm picking up this. Too many cats have died in this quicksand. Right, there is a log up there which is bugging me. Couple of logs. So if I'm going to have logistics pipes underneath this bit, what space do I want them? Do I want them to be in the middle? Probably if this is 3 blocks tall. I mean, this is going to be if... that should be okay. If I need to lower it, I can. Like, there's going to be a space. There's going to be space for me to go around everything. Probably be there would be the middle height. No, actually, that would be okay. I would not mind logistics pipes. I need to go into a test world and test it. I couldn't figure out a way to put covers on the logistics pipes. One from the wall. Yeah, these will be stairs. They will be replaced 4 stairs there. And then these will be stairs going up. Something like that. How much does this require? 300. I guess 9 more. How much do these give? They give 18. Ten would be 180. 20 would be 360. I was going to say, that's a weird amount of fluid for them. It's more than ingots give. Alright, I need 2 more then. Shall I make some more food? Yeah, I could definitely do with some more. Onions. How many more? That would be 5 more. Oh, I could save 1 then. I definitely feel like steam machines are doable. Next stream. Like clay cast. Oh, I can make the clay casts. Yeah, I have not found any aluminium yet. So I would assume these are just one time. That is a shaped recipe up in the top left. So I'm gonna want pickaxe. They're actually a bonus for these. There's a small bonus. That needs an extruder. Okay, so pickaxe, probably not tool rod yet. Shovel, axe, and then shovel and an axe again. Oh, and let's also do pan. I want a frying pan. Right, pickaxe. Okay, that's the pan. Two shovel, they don't stack. Then 2 axe. It's also a rule for me. The weapon of choice in this always has to be the frying pan. It's the rule in this version. The frying pan is the best weapon for me. Kind of sad that this quest does require you to make the actual cast. Like, if these work properly, I'll be able to skip them with the clay casts. Over here, so it just wants the seared block now, and then the casting table. I was supposed to be making food. Yay, you are not prepared, apparently. I don't think I ever completed that in in the other world, that quest. I mean, oh, they're optional. Okay, this quest is possible then. Never mind. Disregard everything I said then about the quest being not possible. I don't know what that is. That's a skeleton. Look, come over here. Look, get out of... This is a Gatling skeleton. Really fast spot firing skeleton. Oh, I'm gonna have to repair that again. Oh well. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bits of bronze. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna skip that one. Oh, that's just for the... I don't really need to do that yet. Oh, interesting. So the clay ones, by the looks of it, can't cast any of the higher tier stuff. I cannot see what that black thing is. Oh, it's bedrockium. That's what it is. Yeah, they can cast most of them, but they can't quite cast... Not quest. The Queen's Gold. This one needs the pickaxe head. I need to find some aluminium or gravel then. Right, fresh pickaxe, more durability, slightly more mining speed. I'll probably have to do that in here. The frying pan. I want to give this a custom name. What name should I give to this? I usually do Marvel names. Mjolnir and Stormbreaker are both going to be used for the hammer and the axe, the lumber axe. Frying pan. What other weapons are there from Marvel movies? I'm just going to have a quick look. There's one which is in my mind, but I can't remember what it's called. Okay, it's literally called Universal Weapon. That's what we're going to call this. Universal Weapon. Actually, I'm going to trash that. So I also made the extra one so that I could upgrade this mattock to be bronze. Instead of what it currently is, which is flint. Way better on that. A little bit better on the axe. There, better mattock. Right, I'm well equipped now. I have a frying pan. My most favorite weapon. I mean, it has to be because of the noise. The noise which it makes is just great. Right, I don't need to carry iron around anymore, or flint, just bronze. Let's have a look at making some food then. What are they? Onions? Carrots. 8 carrots, potatoes. Onions are in short supply. I have 3. What is the bakeware considered as? Oh, it's the rolling pin. Seriously, that makes 0 sense with this, but... Rice leaf? Oh, that. There we go. Roast vegetables. Okay, that one requires cucumbers, and then it's lettuce, which I'm currently waiting on the lettuce to grow. Yeah, lettuce is taking its time to grow. Missing rice. I think I made quite a few of them. I've still got some. Also needs rice. Potatoes, carrots, and mushrooms. Plus stock. Yeah, the bakeware is stainless steel. Right, and I think as I don't have much time left for today's stream, I'm going to spend it doing a little bit more exploring. I'd still like to find the water garden. Unless I can actually... Herb leafy ground. I could make one. Herb leafy ground. Tropical? Do I gamble it for the rice? What are the chances this is going to give me rice if I place it? Or would I be better off leaving it to spread? To be fair, I could do that actually. I could like leave it in... I could leave it in the pond and then leave the server running for a couple of hours. Yeah, I'm not going to gamble it then. I am going to place it right in the middle here. And let's make sure to chunk load this. And then I'm going to leave the server running. Rehydrate. Another rehydrate. That looks kind of weird with the glass. The cosmic render, I just had to look at it. Honestly, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I would much rather play a game than drink. Terrible, terrible habits. Right, I'm going to craft a couple of boats. One, two, three. Something like this and the knife in the middle. Another garden. That is a big area up there. There's a lot of area for a water garden to spawn. Right, hopefully this time the boat won't break as easily as it did. I crashed it into a chicken and then it broke. Oh, let's also get the torch back. I swear, moving in a boat, it's much nicer when you're in third person. Right, scanning for water gardens. and villagers. There's a big hut. Oh, there's definitely a bed in that. That's the roguelike dungeon. That's one of their huts. Okay, they don't. They won't cause you to break the boat. What causes it to break then? Well, that's why I have a backup. You watch this break now. There was nothing. Yeah, it did break. There was nothing near that. Okay, is there any sign of a village on the map? I will take this clay though. Oh, this is an instant break for dirt now. Venture off a little bit this way. There's one massive AE2 meteor. Even single player. I need an indestructible boat. Okay. This is useful for Thorncraft. So I'm going to mark that and turn it off. Mossy cobblestone? I can't make the ball of moss just yet, but I think moss is used for it. Oh no, I'm going to pick it up anyway. This used to be only a dungeon loot, mossy stone. Well, there is actually a lot of it here. No, still no village. Right, I think I'm going to call it here. I can't believe that I haven't found a village yet. 2 streams it's been and I haven't found one. Yeah, I'll head back then. Do just a store of most of the stuff which I have. Sticks can go in there. Yeah, I'm hoping for that water garden. Actually, I'm gonna collect some of these. Wait, this is quicksand. Yeah, the ink sacks might come in useful. Plus calamari. Another food type. Right, I need to be very careful around that water garden. Yeah, and then mob drops can go in there. So I probably should create a little hole that I can lock out in. But actually, I didn't even need to break my bed then. I have a sleeping bag, so do that. That way no mobs will be able to get in here. And I should still be able to place a sleeping bag, so yeah, I'm gonna leave the server running. Hopefully them water gardens can spread and I'll get some rice the next stream. Yeah, today's been good. I can't wait for the Steam stuff. I'm getting so close. So let's have my daily look for a raid. Who can I raid to? Probably here. LMG Pro. That's where I'm going to raid to. Right, yeah, I hope everyone's enjoyed today as much as I've enjoyed playing. Take care, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your day.